It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here, alongside Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us from the floor. What's not... to love about opening day, Grant? Every team with an equal chance to do something special.
Oh, B.A., that's the way these teams look at it. Regardless how your previous season went, you have a chance to do something special, something great. Time to start fresh and build on that optimism.
And here's Memphis's starting group. Jalen Johnson is out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Monk in at the 2. Lillard against Suggs. Lillard passes to Sabonis. Back to Lillard. There's the 3. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. When I asked about guarding the big man, Domantas Sabonis, he told me his versatility is really tremendous. I told our guys to be aware of not just his scoring ability, but to clog up any passing lanes they see, because he can really move the ball too. It's going to take a total team effort from us. Let's see how things play out.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Sabonis with a screen on Suggs. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Sacramento grabs the miss. To the paint. Here's Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
That's just an aggressive finish by Vuce. Once he gets strong inside positioning, he's looking for the finish.
It's Wiggins on the wing. Suggs against Lillard. Clock at 6. Memphis needs to get off a shot. And Sabonis slams it in.
I love watching Sabonis work in screen rolls. Positions himself perfectly in every set.
Outside Levine. The 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Well, Grant, the Kings are one of those up-and-coming teams that are knocking at the door.
Yeah, they have some stars, B.A. They have some great role players, too. Part of their problem is they're in the Western Conference. It's so hard to just make the play-in tournament in that conference.
Well, Grant, there are few players in the league who can attack a defense from the logo, but Lillard is one of them.
Yeah, and he makes it look so easy. You have to pick him up at the half-court line, and it's been that way for about a decade.
The first one falls.
Yeah, I think something that doesn't get appreciated enough is Lillard's patience. But he's not one to rush things or look for easy outs. He knows it takes hard work to succeed.
And both free throws good for Lillard.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
The Kings have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Vucevic, a screen on Lillard. Suggs against Lillard. Now here's Suggs. Not a lot of room. And it's Tatum missing. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Grizzlies. Outside Monk. Pass to Lillard. It's Wiggins on the wing. Shoots over Tatum. And again, it's Memphis missing.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Outside Levine. Vucevic with it. For 3. Rebounded by Johnson. Levine against Monk. Over to the left wing. Sabonis, right side. And Vucevic with the block.
Powerful swat by Vuce, showing how effective he can be on D.
And we have to take another look at that block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Clock is at 3. Wiggins for 3.
And you want more of this from Tatum, able to make an impact on defense with this kind of activity.
And finished by Tatum. Wow!
Mercy, Jason Tatum is a bad man.
And how about our AT&T 5G slam cam? Couldn't have captured that play any better. Memphis has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Picked by Sabonis. Inside. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Tatum. And then Tatum slams it in.
What muscle on that finish. It's hard trying to prevent Tatum from converting.
Lillard outside. Sabonis with a screen on Suggs. For 3, here's Lillard. And it's cleared by Vucevic. The Kings have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Pass to Tatum. To the inside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. You look at his college days and his rookie year, Tatum has always been on a winning team, Richard.
B.A., I think it starts with his approach. There's always been an air of professionalism when it comes to Tatum. He's just a young player that is focused only on winning.
And he drops the first. For all the adversity Memphis faced last season, Richard, there were some silver linings.
B.A., they had a lot of talented young players get more minutes than they might have otherwise due to the injuries. And there is nothing more valuable than experience.
And so Tatum nails both of them. Richard, something you notice about these Kings, they shoot plenty of threes.
And that's the modern game for you, B.A. But Sacramento shoots especially freely. You are right. And those shots often connect. So I doubt that that trend changes for them anytime soon.
And Richard, whenever Sabonis plays, it's surprising if he doesn't record a double-double.
Oh, they're usually monster double-doubles also. Close to 20 points, 13 rebounds, and at least 6 assists. Domas, he is an offensive hub.
And he knocks down the first one. Well, Grant, in the spring of 2024, a remarkable streak ended. Domantas Sabonis had recorded 61 consecutive double-doubles.
Yeah, it was the longest streak since the merger back in 1976. Now, Sabonis has led the NBA in rebounding multiple years. Plus, he has averaged 8 assists in a season, so that is big-time production.
So he gets them both. After 3 straight playoff appearances, the Grizzlies sadly missed the postseason in 2024, Grant.
You know, really, by no fault of their own, B.A. Injuries ruined what fans were hoping would be a big year for them. You know, it just goes to show there's no safe bets in this league.
Picked by Vucevic. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. RJ, when you talk about Vucevic, is he the best NBA player ever to come from Switzerland?
There is an argument to be made. He has the most points by any Swiss-born player by far, and the only All-Star game appearances.
And that one falls for Vucevic. Richard, for years, the Grizzlies' team motto was grit and grind. You think that shifted?
They're a little bit flashier now, but they still have that underdog spirit. That's what grit and grind is about. They're always out to prove themselves.
And so Vucevic nails both of them. And the Kings have held tough. But it seems like the West has gotten tougher, Grant.
Well, what's the saying? If you're not getting better, you're getting worse. And the Kings have to find that next level.
Sabonis with a screen on Suggs. Lillard against Suggs. Lillard passes to Johnson. Horford with a steal. And they're on the break. Pass to Vucevic. They double-team Vucevic. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
And that one falls for Vucevic.
What makes Vuce so tough is the combination of size and athleticism. Defenses are always trying to figure him out. That's why this man is a double-double every night.
Washington, a screen on Vucevic. Sabonis in the post, covered by Vucevic. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. On target from range. Lillard's got 8 points.
Guy's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
And it's Mike Brown calling timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Victor Oladipo's checked in for the Kings. The Grizzlies also with a sub. Curry's checked in.
Substituting on the court.
Suggs surveys the D. Out to the right wing. Here's Vucevic. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. And here's Washington. Pass to Lillard. Left side Curry. Sabonis with a screen on Oladipo. Here's Curry. Uses the glass on the layup.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Suggs, the pass to Tatum. Shoots over Johnson. Again, the miss by the Kings.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Sabonis with a screen on Suggs. And Lillard puts up a deep 3. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Lillard against Suggs. Horford outside, throws it up high. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Terrific lob, and Tatum takes care of the rest. This is how it's done. Those passes dunk themselves.
Johnson a screen on Vucevic. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist by Sabonis.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
On the wing, Tatum, covered by Johnson. The Grizzlies pull it in. Lillard deciding where to go with it. Sabonis against Vucevic. Back to Lillard. Let's go with a three. Gets the three ball to go. Lillard's got 11.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Tatum passes to Suggs. Back to Tatum. Fires from deep. Tatum with another miss.
Credit to him for trying to get that three right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
Vucevic against Sabonis. Back to Lillard. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. And it's a 4-point Memphis lead.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Oladipo against Curry. Picked by Vucevic. Will it go? And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Suggs against Lillard. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Jalen Suggs.
Yeah, inside Lillard is just so scrappy, turning aggressive defense into a foul while shooting.
Memphis shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. That one misses. And some changes here for the Kings. Cadis checked in for Nikola Vucevic. Prince comes in for Tatum. And Terry Rozier subbed in for Suggs. Nance, he's checked in for Memphis. Jaquez comes in for Johnson. And the second free throw is good. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
For 3, Oladipo hits a three-pointer. Oladipo's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Keeping his head up and staying patient. This is what you love to see from Rozier as a playmaker.
Lillard against Rozier from the arc. The shot by Lillard, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Curry against Oladipo. Five to shoot. Goes up on the wing. Again, the Kings score.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Kings. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
On the court for the Grizzlies, Andrew Wiggins is out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Malik Monk. Then it's Larry Nance. And it's Lillard in at the point guard position.
Not an easy make by Oladipo to stop, control, and sink the shot. Takes a lot of skill.
Nance the screen. Pass to Wiggins. Lillard against Rozier. Nance the screen. Fires the three. Jaquez no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
They get it again. Prince can't hit. Grizzlies trail by 4. Lillard outside. Pass to Nance. Back to Lillard. The kick out to Wiggins. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
I like that. Get Wiggins something in rhythm, and he knocks it down.
For Sacramento, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. There's a screen. For 3, Oladipo. The Grizzlies pull it in.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Kings have to get better defensively. Coach Mike Brown said for us, it's about 5 guys guarding the basketball. When the ball moves, all 5 guys should move. We have some pretty good individual defenders, but we're not relying on them to shut down the great players. Brian, it's a team effort.
Defense on a string, Allie. Thank you. Here's Wiggins. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Wiggins has got 5 points in the quarter.
The mid-range wasn't always Wiggins' favorite, but he's becoming more and more consistent from there.
And it's Mike Brown calling timeout here. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Big group substitution here for Sacramento. Vucevic, he's checked in for Queta. Clowney comes in for Prince. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Oladipo. And Suggs is subbed in for Rozier. Pass to Clowney, and there's the foul. It'll go on Miles McBride. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Clowney. Levine with a screen on Johnson. Now Vucevic. Shot clock at 6. Tatum inside. Wiggins on him.
We've seen Wiggins play suffocating defense against great scorers.
Pass to Monk. And here's Sabonis. Nice D from Vucevic.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken. But that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
Johnson on the wing. Picked by Sabonis. The 3 is up. Rebound by Sacramento.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Suggs outside. Picked by Vucevic. Suggs left side. And another miss by Sacramento. Memphis leading. Wiggins right side. The shot misses. Sacramento has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Pass to Clowney. Tatum, a screen on Johnson. Here's Clowney, covered by Johnson. Here's Tatum. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
Over the years, Tatum has limited the amount of mid-range jumpers that he takes, but it is still a natural part of his game.
Outside Monk. Sabonis in the post, covered by Vucevic. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Sabonis is the type of big that every team wants. Athletic, facilitates, great screener, and he finishes around the rim. He does so much.
Free throw drops for Sabonis.
You can tell Sabonis brings a lot of heart to his game. He's serious about winning, but he also knows how to enjoy himself out there with his team.
And he can't hit the second.
This team thinks they should be up in front, but at least they tied it up.
Levine. Oh, determined bucket from Levine.
Just muscling through the contact. Levine is a flat-out star.
Outside McBride. Picked by Sabonis. From deep. McBride can't get it to go. The Kings leading. Now Suggs. No made baskets yet. Rebounded by Johnson.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
And he lobs it up top. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson. And let's take this time to bring up the list of last season's elite shot blocking teams. The Grizzlies 4th.
It was an intimidating brand of defense they played. They sent the message that if you were going to get your points in the paint, you were going to have to work for them.
Sacramento has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Tatum against Wiggins. Memphis with a rebound. Johnson's got 4 rebounds in the game. McBride passes to Monk. Vucevic against Sabonis. Johnson a screen on Vucevic. To the middle. Tatum with a steal. Now here's Suggs. McBride covers. And Suggs the bucket on the assist from Tatum.
And I like the shot selection. Suggs recognizes when to look to score inside.
Sabonis with a screen on Levine. Monk with it. Picked up by Tatum. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Levine finds Vucevic. Back to Levine. Oh, look at Levine getting it done in the paint.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Monk against Levine. Sabonis looking over the floor. Back to Monk. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Levine. And it's Monk missing.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Outside Tatum. From behind the arc. Tatum drills the 3.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
It's Wiggins on the wing. Pass to Johnson. Down low. A nice shot by McBride. McBride's got his first 2 points of the night.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Suggs, the pass to Vucevic. The floater. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside McBride.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Sabonis with a screen on Suggs. McBride. No good from outside.
And one of the reasons they're down right now is because they've fallen in love with the jump shot.
Suggs, the pass to Tatum. Here's Levine. Monk covers. Vucevic, a screen on Monk. Here's Levine for 3. And the Kings with another 3.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
And we've got a timeout from Taylor Jenkins. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Getting ready for the Kings. Cadis checked in for Nikola Vucevic. Al Horford comes in for Clowney. Oladipo's checked in for Tatum. And it's Rozier in for Suggs. So Memphis going with an almost entire new group here. Nance, he's checked in for Domantas Sabonis. Washington comes in for Johnson. Jaquez is checked in for Andrew Wiggins. And Damian Lillard subbed in for McBride. Here's Jaquez. Still without a bucket. Lillard passes to Nance. And Nance with the slam.
Great idea by Lillard, using that experience to run the offense.
The Kings lead by 6. We've got 1:08 left in the first half. Oladipo on the wing. Monk covers. Queta pass to Horford. And here's Levine. Takes a 3. Washington grabs the miss.
And we haven't seen them pound the ball inside and draw as much contact this quarter.
Lillard outside. Back to Washington. The 3 is up. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
3.
Lillard's got 4 assists in the game.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
23 seconds left in the first half. 6 on the shot clock. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Horford can't hit. Outside Monk. Nance for 3. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Kings ahead. They lead by 3. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks so much, Al. As you anchor that front court, what were you guys looking to accomplish in the first half?
I mean, we're just trying to play with pace. Trying to dominate on the defensive end, get rebounds, make it tough.
Pace is key. Back to you.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Yeah, he's high point so far. You see the plays they're running.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
They've got Nikola Vucevic. Al Horford out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Jalen Suggs. And it's Levine in at the 2. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown. Pass to Vucevic. Lillard against Suggs. Horford, a screen on Lillard. The three from Suggs. Fires in the triple. Suggs has got 5.
Yeah, good to see Suggs bury the triple. This will only help with his confidence.
To the wing, right side. Sabonis with it, guarded by Vucevic. Back to Lillard. Pass to Monk. From downtown, Tatum with the block.
The all-star Tatum engaged on defense. That's a scary sight for opponents.
Out of bounds, it'll be Memphis' ball. Let's look at the top rebounders from last season. Domantas Sabonis on top.
And this is someone who loves being aggressive on the glass. He proved it last season with how dominant he was collecting rebounds.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Lillard against Suggs. Sabonis with a screen on Suggs. To the inside. And Sabonis slams it in.
Ooh, boy, Sabonis just executes at such a high level.
Tatum against Wiggins. Horford outside. Back to Tatum. Shoots over Wiggins. And that one comes up a bit short.
No one around him. He makes the shot harder than it has to be.
Pass to Johnson. Picked by Sabonis. Johnson with it. Guarded by Vucevic. Sabonis, the pass to Johnson. From the left block. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis. Sabonis has got 5 assists tonight. And it's Levine with the ball for the Sacramento Kings.
Timeout.
2-point game. And we'll have a timeout called by Mike Brown. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. And it's the Kings with the ball. The lead is 2. And there is the whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul. Tatum with it. He's got 15. Tatum draws the double. Just 5 to shoot. Lillard against Suggs.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Nikola Vucevic has seen a lot in his decade plus in the league, and he said the game has changed. Now you have centers that can pass, put the ball on the floor, make plays, and shoot threes, play like guards, and you can't get stuck in time. You have to be able to adjust.
Allie, he's certainly got the skill level. Here's Tatum. Tatum works through the defense inside.
Lots of poise under pressure. Tatum welcomes a challenge.
Hard to find a season in his career where Horford didn't make an impact, RJ.
One way or another, he's going to help his team win. Still out there doing it and doing it at a high level. He's kind of an ageless wonder.
Monk for 3. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. Monk's got 5 now.
And that's impressive. When Monk is firing and hitting like this, watch out.
Vucevic finds Suggs. Tatum with it, hounded by Wiggins. Vucevic, a screen on Wiggins. Tatum way outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Wiggins passes to Lillard. Ooh, rejected by Horford.
Still a tremendous player, Al Horford, using that experience.
And Horford powers it home.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Pass to Sabonis. Sabonis draws the double. Back to Lillard. Over Suggs. Got a piece of it. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Prince is checked in for Nikola Vucevic. Curry, he's checked in for Memphis. McBride comes in for Lillard. Sacramento has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Tatum with a screen. Here's Suggs. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
You can't be overzealous guarding Suggs because that's when you risk fouling him.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
Jalen Suggs, 2 shots.
And he makes a first.
And what I like about Suggs is that he does many things well, and that's because he plays with so much confidence.
Suggs hits them both. Memphis has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. McBride passes to Wiggins. Wiggins attacks, shoots over Tatum, and again it's Memphis missing.
Great defensive effort to lock down the paint.
Yeah, he's got great position, and it makes it a really tough shot, even from such close range.
Levine passes to Prince, outside Tatum. Horford, a screen on Wiggins. Back to Prince. Pocket 4. Pass to Levine. Launches it. And another miss by Sacramento.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Wiggins passes to McBride. Back to Wiggins. Outside Curry. Launches a 3. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 7th assist here tonight. And it's Mike Brown calling timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And Sacramento with some changes. Cadis checked in for Tatum. Oladipo comes in for Levine. And it's Rozier in for Suggs. Nance, he's checked in for Memphis. Washington comes in for Andrew Wiggins. Now here's Rozier. McBride covers. Shots blocked. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Here's Rozier. No points yet. To the paint. Here's Queta. And it's flushed down. A nice jam. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Outside Curry. Pass to Nance. Now here's Johnson. 4-3. Prince grabs the miss.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Oladipo with the ball. Horford, a screen on Curry. For 3, Oladipo. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
got to fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Nance with a screen on Oladipo. And here's Curry for three. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Prince, the pass to Oladipo. Now here's Rozier. McBride covers. Back to Oladipo from outside the arc. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Nance left side. Pass to Curry. Washington a screen. Now here's McBride. Guarded closely. 5 on the clock. Fires the three. Horford pulls it in. The Kings lead by 4. Rozier, the pass to Oladipo. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Jaquez has checked in for Johnson.
At the line for your Kings, Victor Oladipo. One shot.
Grizzlies trail by 7. Washington outside to the middle. Nance, the pass to McBride. Outside Curry. Washington, a screen on Oladipo. The three from Curry. Rebound by Sacramento. Horford's got 4 rebounds in the game. It's Prince on the wing. Jaquez covers. Oladipo, the pass to Rozier. And the three-pointer goes. Rozier's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And we've got a timeout from Taylor Jenkins. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Let's hear you get loud. And your Kings UNC.
Showing the numbers from last NBA season, the leaders in team steals. The Grizzlies 4th.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risk and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
1:36 left in the third. Outside McBride. The three from Curry. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Jaquez. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And Jaquez drops them both. 1:24 left in the third quarter. Sacramento leading by 8. Oladipo, the pass to Rozier. It's Prince on the wing. 6 to shoot. Here's the three. And they'll get another chance. The three ball. It's rebounded by Memphis. Outside Jaquez. Here's McBride. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. McBride's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Oladipo on the wing. 15 points in the game.
Well, Oladipo's game features a lot of speed. If you don't keep up with him, he'll make you pay.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
Shooting for Sacramento, Victor Oladipo. Taking 2 shots.
He's off on the first. And Sacramento making a change here. Vucevic is checked in. Malik Monk's checked in for Memphis. He hits the second from the line. Here's Monk. He's got 5. We've got 33 seconds left in the third. Inside, Nance. And Nance with the slam.
Not just a scorer. Monk is also a quality facilitator for this team.
Oladipo outside. 15 seconds left in the third. Clock at 6. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Malik Monk picks one up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And this is his third trip to the line tonight.
Victor Oladipo.
First free throw is good. And Oladipo drops them both. Here's Jaquez, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Victor Oladipo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Kings. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth. Johnson is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Malik Monk. And it's Lillard in at the point. Suggs finds Horford. And Horford powers it home.
Love the dunk from Horford. He doesn't mess around when he gets inside.
Here's Lillard. It's Wiggins on the wing. Picked by Sabonis. Puts it up from 12. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Tatum inside. Wiggins on it. Oh, rejected by Wiggins.
There's the length from Wiggins. Got the paw up and redirected the shot.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Grizzlies on D. They trail by 7. Back to Levine. Shot clock at 5. Oh, Levine gets by the contact.
What determination from Levine, finding his finish despite the contact.
It's Wiggins on the wing. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call. And here's the upcoming schedule for Sacramento. On Monday, they'll take on Giannis Antetokounmpo and the Denver Nuggets. And then on Thursday, they'll be facing Bradley Beal and the Los Angeles Lakers.
And for that game against Indiana, that's a contest that I'll keep an eye on. That'll be the 5th time they take it to the floor, and they want to get off to a fast start this year.
Wiggins, no good.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Tatum against Wiggins. Back to Tatum. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
An active scorer, whenever Tatum forces the issue and goes at the defense, they have to compromise.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Kings?
They've been hitting consistently from mid-range all game. It's been a big part of their offensive production in this one.
Yeah, something else they're doing in this game is striking from long range. The defense just hasn't been able to keep them off the arc tonight.
And he can't get the first one.
What strikes me about Jason Tatum is really his versatility. He's got any move for any situation that you throw at him. His moves have moves. His counters have counters. That is a man that can finish plays or make them.
And he sinks the second. And so it's Memphis with it. It's a 10-point game. Suggs against Lillard. Sabonis in the post. Monk for 3. Wiggins from long range. And another miss by Memphis.
They are losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
Second team foul. At the line for your Kings, Jason Tatum. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And so it's Memphis with it. Looking to get on the board here in the 4th still. Lillard passes to Sabonis. Back to Lillard. And again it's Memphis missing.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Tatum against Wiggins. From 7 feet away, Vucevic's shot is off. Grizzlies trail by 12. Wiggins with it, guarded by Vucevic. To stop the drought, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Working hard against the defense. Wiggins manages to draw the foul inside.
At the line for the Grizzlies, Andrew Wiggins taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
I've been impressed to see Wiggins adjust and become a quality defensive stopper. He is fully committed to playing lockdown D on the wing.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. The Kings lead by 11. Here's Levine. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Suggs against Lillard. 4 on the clock. Wiggins outside. Over Tatum. And another miss by Memphis.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Here's Levine for 3. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
And timeout called by Taylor Jenkins. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Lillard outside. Lillard will not be denied. A big 3.
And he knocked down 4 triples in the first half. You got to stay in his hip pocket.
Outside Tatum. The 3. The Grizzlies pull it in. Johnson's got rebound number 11.
He made a 3 back in the first half, but that's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke.
And here's Sabonis outside. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 8 assists in the game. Outside Levine. Back to Tatum. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one belongs to Wiggins.
Oh, guarding Tatum is just a major problem.
Shooting for Sacramento, Jason Tatum taking 2 shots.
And that one falls for Tatum. No good on the second free throw.
He's put in the work and worn down the defense. Now they're getting a little sloppy, and it's allowed them to get to the line more this half.
Monk passes to Sabonis. Here's Lillard. Just 5 on the clock. Puts it up. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And Vucevic slams it in.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Back to Lillard. Launches it from deep. Horford pulls it in.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
The kick to Tatum. Pass to Horford. Now Suggs. Defended by Lillard. Vucevic, a screen on Lillard. Suggs against Lillard. From the low block. Suggs with the bucket. And the Kings lead by 15.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Lillard passes to Sabonis. Back to Lillard. Puts up a three. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got rebound number 15 here tonight. Pass to Suggs. Wide open. And Sacramento again with the bucket.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Johnson against Horford. Outside Johnson. Now here's Wiggins. Shot to stop the run. Oh, from deep, Andrew Wiggins.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Outside Tatum. Pass to Levine. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Levine's got 10 points in just the second half. And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. Trailing by 17. Sabonis with a screen on Suggs. The three, here's Lillard. And again, it's Memphis with a three.
Putting on a shooting clinic from deep. He had that huge first half, and he's still rolling.
Levine passes to Suggs. Back to Levine. Pass to Horford. The three from Suggs. Memphis with a rebound.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Lillard passes to Johnson. Back to Lillard. Lillard, a screen on Levine. Here's Sabonis. And it's Memphis with another.
Ooh, he is in the zone offensively. Sabonis is making good selections and playing with great intensity right now.
Sacramento leading by 12. Levine passes to Vucevic. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis. Victor Oladipo's checked in for the Kings. Washington's checked in for Memphis. Jaquez comes in for Andrew Wiggins.
Consistently productive. Vooch can get you 20 and 10 every single night.
Grizzlies trail by 15. Right side Jaquez. Sabonis with a screen on Tatum. Outside Jaquez. Outside Monk. Three-pointer. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Sacramento has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Kings.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And this is an even matchup, 1-1 on the season series with 2 left to play.
And propelling them to a solid win, it was a night of big plays for Jason Tatum.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
Outside Monk, jacks up a 3, and it's Jason Tatum with a rebound.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Oh, got that one up quick. And the Kings lead by 18.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Sabonis.
Substituting on the court,
12 seconds left in the fourth. So no problem for Sacramento as they get the win. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
we thank you once again.
And now let's check in with Allie LaForce with the player of the game. Allie.
Thanks, Jason. This team is on a roll. Plenty of energy on the sidelines. How much fun are you having out there?
Winning is fun. Hopefully we can keep it up, especially at home. We don't want to let our fans down. We got the best fans in the league. And they give us all the energy in the world. So, we appreciate that.
Doing it for the fans. Thanks, Jason.
Allie, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for being with us. And now, time for our player of the game, Jason Tatum.
Coming right up, the Wizards taking on the Hawks. For the Wizards, the journey of a new season starts now. The challenges of the past. Well, the weekend has officially begun, and we welcome you. This season's still very young. Greg, what are you looking forward to this year?
Oh, well, Kevin, I'm always interested in the rookies, seeing which guys step up. The leap to the NBA can be a huge one, so you never know what will happen with some of these young players.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Marcus Smart is out there with White. Then it's Clint Capella. Then it's Lou Dort. And it's Jackson in at the 4 slot. Just 5 to shoot. And Capella sends it back.
Opponents have to be careful when Capella is in the area. What an impressive display of timing.
Hurdle against White. Pass to Capella. Over Miller. And it's Capella missing. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession.
Possession to Atlanta.
Now here's Smart. It's Jackson atop the key. White against Miller. And there's a whistle that goes on Scotty Barnes. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Outside, Smart. 6 to shoot. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Dort's got the first 3 points tonight for the Hawks.
Big make for Dort. That is his bread and butter. Nails the 3 from the corner.
Doncic outside. Barnes sets a screen for Doncic. The Wizards with another miss.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Smart finds Jackson. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Alex Song. And with this era of the Atlanta Hawks, Greg, they've gone as far as their defense has let them.
You look back at their conference finals run in 21, that was the last time they had a top 10 defense. So scoring's never been the issue with this core, but defense has been non-existent.
And the first one at the line is good.
And you love how Jackson Jr. has responded to setbacks and injury in his career. He doesn't get discouraged, just makes him work harder.
Jackson hits both of them. And the way the Wizards like to play, Greg, you can expect them to get out and run.
Yeah, they're young and they can fly, right? They've got speed and athleticism to get up and down the floor. They'll push the tempo as much as you allow.
The Wizards working the ball around now. Drills it from outside.
This is a huge part of Scotty Barnes' development. Can he knock down the long ball?
Doncic against Smart. Left side, Jackson. Back to Smart. From the arc. It's rebounded by Scotty Barnes. And it's Barnes with the ball for the Wizards. Trailing by 2. Pass to Song. Inside. And Doncic throws it down.
I'll tell you, some people question the athleticism of Luka Doncic, but boy, he loves to dunk on occasion and let you hear about it.
Smart against Doncic. Jackson has the open look. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. White against Doncic. Pass to Song. And the rejection by Jackson. Smart deciding where to go with it. Now White. There's the screen. Takes a 3. Rebound by the Wizards.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Pass to Song. Back to Doncic. Barnes screen on White. Here's Doncic. Sinks the 15-footer.
Well, Luka not forcing his way inside, just taking that mid-range shot because that's what the defense offered up to him.
Smart against Doncic. Jackson a screen on Doncic. Smart passes to Jackson. Back to Smart. With the teardrop. And he gets the bucket.
The clever floater, right? Marcus Smart putting the right amount of touch on what is really a tough shot.
And we've got a timeout called by Brian Keefe. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. And we've got a moment now to look at the highest scoring teams in the NBA from last season. Number 5, the Hawks.
I just loved how this team attacked their opponents. You could see their confidence grow as the year went on, and the points really started to pile up.
Here is Miller. Still without a basket. Over Smart. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And you know, Brandon Miller may not have the experience, Doris, so far in the NBA, but boy, does he have a feel for the game.
And Kevin, that to me is something you can't teach. The ability at a young age to read situations well. He can mix his pace. He can create his own space for his shot. The game has already seemed to slow down for this young guy.
That free throw good from Miller. We know, Doris, at one point the Wizards had one of the most unique pairings in NBA history.
Think back to 1987, 1988, the year you're talking about, when the 5'3" Muggsy Bogues was a teammate of Manute Bol, who stood 7'7" tall. At the time, they were the tallest and shortest players in NBA history, with 28 inches between them. Incredible.
Greg, since making it to the Eastern Conference Finals in 2021, the Atlanta Hawks haven't been that good.
And it was hard to tell if that was a Cinderella run at the time, but Kevin, looking like that might have been the outlier. The Hawks took some risks to get back there, but it just hasn't worked.
White against Doncic. And it's White with the rebound.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Outside Jackson. Rebounded by the Wizards. Victory eluded them last time in Atlanta when they faced the Hawks.
Yeah, and they got beat last time these two teams met, and really free throws were the story.
The Wizards with another miss. For Atlanta, they've gone just 2 of 8 shooting so far, just 25%. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. I asked Quinn Snyder what he enjoys most about coaching, and the Hawks coach said the opportunity to compete in such an intense way. Also, the tactics of the game and the intellectual part of player development. It's rewarding to see and have a part in someone's growth and improvement. Kevin?
David, that's coaching, right? Growth and development. A mind for the game, for sure. I've always respected Coach Snyder.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Pools checked in for Atlanta. Doncic dishes to Barnes.
That's already this guy's second foul now. He's either going to have to sit or play a bit more conservatively.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Hey, Doris, how has Scotty Barnes advanced his game since being named Rookie of the Year back in 2022?
Well, all the physical skills are there for him. Tremendous athlete, cross-positional defensively. I think what happens for young players is they start to read the progressions of the game more quickly. Now you can put the ball in his hands, let him be a decision maker. This guy is a stat stuffer.
The free throw off from Barnes. The 2022 Rookie of the Year, Scotty Barnes, GA. He had a terrific rookie year, as we know. His second year may have fallen off a little bit.
Yeah, it was a bit stagnant for Scotty, but man, he had a monster third year, making his first All-Star game. The playmaking of Barnes especially took a leap.
Barnes against Dort. Barnes down low. Shot clock at 6. A 3-ball. Walker with the rebound. The Hawks trail by 4. And here is Poole. Walker is screen on Richardson. Here's Poole. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Richardson.
When this young guy is on his game and 100% focused, Jordan Poole unequivocally has the talent to affect winning. And boy, we know he can come up clutch in big games.
That's good from Poole. Looking back at the 2019 draft, Jordan Poole was picked number 28, and Doris, he's already experienced the highs and lows of the NBA.
Well, Kev, let's remember that was a stacked draft class, and I think what you've seen from Jordan Poole is this incredible ability to hunt shots, to be willing to be a focal point on the offensive end. Let's remember, he's won a championship in his career, and that's something you can never take away.
Oubre passes to Barnes. Adams outside. There's a screen. Here's Richardson, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
That's about focus. Josh Richardson finding a way to score through the contact.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proven to be an effective tool for them.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Find the lanes. One shot.
That's good from Richardson. GA, when it comes to the Wizards, they have a pretty spotty track record over the past decade.
Kevin, it's tough to get things right in the draft. Plus, they have just had poor lottery luck, only selecting higher than 8th once in the last decade. But they have passed on some superstar-level talent.
You know, he might want to think about deferring for a while. He's had his chances this quarter, but just not able to convert.
Richardson with a screen for Barnes. With the floater. Keeps it alive. And it's Adams on the follow. And the Wizards lead by 8.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, the Wizards head coach gave me a few minutes. We got to talking about Jordan Poole and how you deal with a player like him. Coach smiled and said, we want to be as disruptive for him as possible. Anything we can do to prevent him from getting into a rhythm, we'll do it. Keeping Poole off balance is the plan here.
Guys?
Thank you, David. Barnes kicks to Adams. Screen by Adams. Oubre for 3. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Boy, this is an area of his game that he has stepped up from his entry point into the league. Kelly Oubre is got to be taken seriously from downtown right now.
Richardson against Poole. Down low. Dort finds White. And it goes down 2 points.
Well, that's about concentration. Derek White had a hand in his grill, and he didn't let it deter him. Made jumper, yes, sir.
Barnes outside. There's 39 seconds left to play here in the first. Walker with the rebound. And so it's Dort with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 6-point game. Here's White. Rebounded by the Wizards.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Now Oubre launches it. And so it's Washington with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Wizards?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
On the court for Atlanta. Lou Dort out there with Walker. Then it's Marcus Smart. Then it's Clint Capella. And it's White at the 2-guard.
When you are the aggressor, being assertive, very often you're going to get the whistle, as Derek White did there.
And when you talk about Derek White, Doris, how impressive has his rise been?
Kevin, it's been both impressive and sometimes feels improbable. He was not highly recruited. There were no expectations on him when he arrived in the NBA. This guy has turned himself into one of the premier defenders from the guard spot, an excellent shot blocker, and so rock steady as a ball handler on the offensive end.
You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
So he gets them both.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Miller outside. Back to Doncic. Pirtle with a screen on White. The three for Doncic. And they recover it. Here's Pirtle, and the dunk by Pirtle.
This team loves it when Pirtle can make an impact on the offensive glass. There's a lot of ways he can get his points, but this is an easy one.
Outside, White. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Smart. For 3. Nice D from Doncic.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Beyond the arc. Rebound by the Hawks.
Well, they have the advantage, but you still feel like this guy needs to find a way to get himself going.
Here's the floater. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And a great display of physicality from Capella. He's not one to shy away from contact.
And the Hawks making a change here. Allen's checked in.
Of success from the line here in the second quarter.
Washington leading now by 3. Pass to Pirtle. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. It's stolen by Capella. Allen for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Allen's got the game tied up here for the Hawks.
Well, great decision from Dort. If your teammate is open, get him the basketball. Nicely done.
Doncic passes to Pirtle. Doncic feeling it out. Fires the 3. The triple! Doncic!
Luka is always on time to answer a big shot by an opponent.
Outside, Dort. Here's White. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
White against Doncic. Watson the pass to Pirtle. And the shot is good. Pirtle's got his second basket.
Well, we know Pirtle very efficient down there. This guy has got great post moves and soft touch.
Smart dishes to White. Wants to get it to Watson and does. And here's the fast break. Miller the pass to Watson. Here's Doncic. And stolen by White. Outside, Dort. Pass to White. Capella sets a screen for White. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Let's take a look at the 2K leaderboard to find out who are the best shooters from behind the arc last season. Number 1, Grayson Allen.
And getting that spot at the top of the list was such a huge accomplishment. What a year it was for him from behind the arc.
And that one misses.
We talk about high-effort players. Well, Derek White embodies that very description. Always working hard, always looking to outwork his opponent.
And he's good on the second. And we've got a timeout called by Brian Keefe. He wants to talk to his guys. Ellis is checked in for Atlanta. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Miller surveying the floor. Doncic against Smart. The three, Pirtle. And the dunk by Pirtle.
Yeah, Luka Doncic keeping the defense honest by creating for his teammates. Pretty.
The Hawks trail by 4. Pass to Capella. Now Dort, defended by Pirtle. Smart passes to Allen. The Hawks working the ball around. Now here's Dort. 4 on the shot clock. Launches a 3. The Hawks again can't hit.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far. And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Capella with a screen on Miller. Ellis, the pass to Capella. Allen for the 3. Rebound, Washington. Pirtle's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Smart against Doncic. Pass to Miller. Pirtle with the ball. And that one, good. Now it's a 6-point Washington lead.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Over in the corner, Allen. Latrey. Dort misses.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. If you think Luka Doncic makes amazing shots in the games, you should see his trick shots. It's legendary stuff with his teammates. Luka says, I'm just making them up. I like to have fun, so sometimes I just try some new stuff. And of course, Kevin, he always feels like they're going in.
Thank you, D.A. He is a magician with the ball. A very creative mind, and it's fun to watch.
Really, the right play defensively, if you can't block, force him to the line.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
First one falls for the Wizards. Adams, he's checked in for Jakob Pirtle. Filipowski comes in for Sarr, and it's Barnes in for Peyton Watson. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Dort. And so he hits both. Doncic with it. 7 points in the game. Pass to Filipowski. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. And now, let's take a look at the upcoming schedule for the Washington Wizards. On Friday, they'll be taking on Jonas Valanciunas and the Cleveland Cavaliers. Then on Sunday, they'll be matching up against DeMar DeRozan and the Boston Celtics.
And you know for that matchup with Charlotte. That's one to watch for. 4th contest of this brand new NBA season. I'm interested in how those teams match up in the early part of this year.
Poole's checked in for Smart. Here's Doncic. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Doncic has got the lead up to 8 now for Washington. And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
Taking a look here at the numbers for Allen. He had a strong showing last season. First in three-point shooting, and he'd make you pay every time he went to the line. Top 20 in free throw percentage.
And you're right. Not only did he dial it up from deep all year, he did it with tremendous consistency. That's the kind of three-point efficiency you want. Here's Poole. 6 points for him. Ellis on top. Allen outside. Jackson setting the pick here for Allen. Over Barnes. Allen's shot is off.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside. Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
First team foul.
Miller finds Adams. It's Miller on the wing. He's guarded by Ellis. Barnes screen on Ellis. Miller inside. Ellis on him. The kick out to Barnes. Over Allen. Barnes can't get it to go.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Allen left side. Capella sets a screen for Allen. To the paint. Capella inside. Adams defending. Pocket two. Atlanta again missing.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
They've settled into a nice groove offensively here in the second.
And so Poole will bring it up for Atlanta, trailing by 10. Pass to Jackson. Allen with it. To the inside. Here's Poole. And that one is good. And it's 8 points for Jordan Poole.
Two things there that make that possible for Jordan Poole. Focus and body control.
Back to Doncic. Rebound by the Hawks. Capella's got 4 rebounds in this game. Allen for 3. Yes, and it's Ellis picking up the assist. Now just a 5-point Washington lead.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
Barnes passes to Miller. Pass to Doncic. And they double up Doncic. It's tipped. It's stolen by Allen. Ellis with it. And it's Miller picking him up. Here's Allen. Shakes off the strong D and gets the bucket for 2. Allen's got 10 points now just in this quarter. Here's Filipowski. Miller kicks to Barnes. And just miss after miss right now.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Allen finds Poole. And here's Jackson. Pass to Allen. Shoots the 3. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
A solid distributor. I think Jackson is gifted at reading defenses and then being able to spot the open teammate.
Back to Doncic. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Capella. Capella's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Well, this has not been a quarter to remember for this guy. He looks completely flustered.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Miller against Ellis. Back to Doncic. Forcing his way inside. Doncic.
That 6'7" size of Luka can sneak up on you, folks. Look out.
Floats one up. Doncic with the block. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Washington Wizards. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Bulls have the lead out in Chicago against Charlotte. And turning now to the game we've been watching, Luka Doncic has been lighting it up. And that about wraps.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. The Hawks shooting 43% from the field. They've got Pirtle. Miller is out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Sarr, and it's Barnes, and it's the small forward. So that's who Brian Keefe starts the second half with. Now, here's Doncic. Miller outside. Pirtle with a screen on Smart. Miller, that's for two. Atlanta with the rebound. Capella's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. White the pass to Dort. Outside, Smart. There's the lob to Jackson. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And how about the hands on Jackson? Makes a good target on that frame and then able to finish off the alley-oop.
Back to Doncic. To the middle. It's good from Barnes on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. You know, Doris, every so often there are guys that come along that you can build a franchise around, and Luka Doncic seems to be one of them.
There's no question, Kevin, and if I were putting a team around Luka Doncic, I'd want to have multiple vertical threats at the rim and shooters at every other position, because at that point, Luka is unguardable.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Barnes outside. Shoots over Dort. Rebounded by Smart. Hawks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Pass to Capella. 6 on the shot clock. White dishes to Capella. Over Miller. And it's Capella missing. The Wizards have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Now Pirtle. Now Sarr. And here's Miller outside. A three-pointer is right on target. Miller's got 5 points so far.
And nice mechanics from Miller there. Ready to fire as that pass is coming.
Outside, Dort. Outside for Smart. Back to Dort. And Sarr pulls it down.
Seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
Smart against Doncic. And here's Smart. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Brandon Miller.
Well, how smart is Marcus Smart using his body? He's such a physical guard, seeks out contact. Nice.
Shooting 2.
No good on that one.
And you know what I love is Marcus Smart just continues to improve. We know he's a powerful athletic guard, but he wants to keep building different aspects of his game.
Looking at who's out there now for the Wizards. Watson, he's checked in for Scotty Barnes. And Josh Richardson subbed in for Doncic. He hits the second from the line.
Boy, the missed free throw there keeping this game at even. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them.
And we've got a timeout called by Brian Keefe. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
And now, here's the 2K leaderboard with the teams that last season scored the most second-chance points in the NBA. The 4th spot held by the Hawks.
That's an effort stat for me. I mean, it shows you how hard this team works in the paint. They continue to pound the backboard.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the 3rd. Kicks it out to Richardson. They get it back. Pirtle. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Well, with big hands and nice touch, Pirtle knows how to finish in the post. This guy has a lot in his arsenal.
Smart against Richardson. Now here's Smart. Not a lot of room. Capella finds White. Count it. Good. 11 points for Derek White.
Oh, that is impressive stuff from Derek White. Defender in his grill, no problem.
Wizards have gone 3 of 6 in the 3rd quarter. 50% from the field. Birtle, the pass to Miller. Poked away. Back to Pirtle. Just 5 on the clock. Nice ball movement by Washington. For 3, Richardson. Rebound, Atlanta. Smart with the ball. Pass to Capella. Miller against White. Capella, the pass to Smart. Here's Dort. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Washington's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Watson surveying the D. Back to Richardson. Sarr sets the screen for Richardson. Shoots over White. That one off the back iron and out. And for the Hawks, they're shooting the ball around 43% from the floor so far in the 3rd quarter. Outside Jackson. Back to Smart. Capella kicks to Dort. Jackson passes to White. Over Richardson. And White, the bucket on the assist by Jackson. White's got 13 points.
Well, I absolutely love the way this guy has controlled the pace tonight. They've been able to play the style they want.
And it's Brian Keefe calling timeout here. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
It's time to welcome your Wizards dancer.
Wizards making a switch here. Oubre's checked in.
Let's hear it again loud. DC family, make some noise.
Richardson against Smart. Pass to Miller. Now Pirtle. 5 to shoot. Now Richardson. Trying to get something going. Rebound Atlanta. Capella's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
White against Miller. Fires at the elbow. And that one comes up a bit short. Washington trailing. Here's Sarr. Back to Oubre. To the inside. Poeltl against Capella. Second chance shot, and it's finished off inside by Poeltl. Poeltl's got it all tied up now for Washington.
The hand in the face does nothing to distract Jakob Poeltl. How about the size, the strength? Going to be hard to block this guy's shot.
Outside Jackson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And between his footwork and height, Jackson is a tough matchup for defenders. Here he takes full advantage and draws the foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Jackson. Luka Doncic, he's checked in for Washington. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Poole's checked in. Both free throws good from Jackson.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Pass to Sarr. Back to Doncic. For the lead. That will fall for his 7th bucket. 7 for 15 in this game.
The defense has to know they're going to get a steady diet of three-point shooting from Luka.
It's hard to believe, but Luka Doncic is still in his mid-20s. Doris, does he even have a ceiling?
That is the question, Kevin, and I'm not sure he does, because in the first part of his career, he's been all NBA consistently, and we're talking first team multiple times. He's averaged over 30 in a season. I don't think there is a ceiling, Kevin.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hawks.
All right, a chance to look at some stats for Poeltl. A very nice season for him last year. Averaged about 11 points a game, 8 rebounds, and 2 assists. And he gives them a nice rotation on the front court. He is a quality reserve.
Well, the one thing you can't teach is size. He's not as developed skill-wise as some guys, but certainly a valuable backup for this team.
Scotty Barnes, he's checked in for the Wizards. Poole, no good. Washington has gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Oubre kicks to Poeltl. Poeltl with a screen on Poole. The 3 for Doncic. Here's Poeltl. Tries yet again. Out to Doncic. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 19 points.
This has been one of the most elite, consistent scorers since he entered the league. Luka in the house.
And the dunk by Capella.
And this is the chemistry Capella has with his guys. Exceptional at feeling when to go for alley-oop.
Miller outside. The 3 for Doncic. Rebounded by the Hawks. 46 seconds left to play in the third. Jackson, a screen on Doncic. 2 points. That one goes. Poole's got 12. There's 37 seconds left to play here in the third. Oubre outside. Back to Doncic. 23 seconds left to play in the third. There's the 3. That doesn't go either for Doncic. For Atlanta, they've gone 7 of 13 in the third quarter so far, just above 50%. Now, here's Poole. And Smart with the basket on the assist from Poole. And now a 5-point Hawks lead, buried from outside. And I don't know, I think we may see a review here.
Officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
Are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And even though, you're thinking maybe we don't need to replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they're keeping the call as is. It was close, but he had not released it before the clock had expired.
Yeah, still better safe than sorry. I think they did the right thing to take another look at it. And if it's so close that you can't tell by the naked eye, might as well go to the slow-mo.
And we've reached the end of the third. Hawks. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. Jaren Jackson is out there with Clint Capella. Then it's White. Then there's Jordan Poole. And it's Smart in at the 3, the small forward. Pass to Poole. Now here's Capella. Here's Smart. And they get it back. And it's off from three-point range. Jackson against Barnes. Doncic outside. Back to Barnes. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
We know Scotty Barnes will embrace the physicality. That score is about concentration.
Right the pass to Poole. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Smart finds Poole. Off target with his 3.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Barnes passes to Sarr. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist.
Well, Sarr continues to develop that three-point shot, hoping to make it a reliable part of his game.
Pass to Poole. Myrtle with the double team. And stolen by Barnes. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Capella's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. White against Miller. And stolen by Miller. Goes up. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. Jordan Poole picks one up. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
I think the other thing they've done exceptionally well tonight is shoot the mid-range and take advantage of those opportunities. Anytime they're given a look, they have delivered.
That free throw good from Miller.
Well, Brandon Miller's agility is a big strength, guys. He can draw a lot of fouls when he's using that quickness.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Quinn Snyder's huddle. Coach wants them to do a better job defending the perimeter. He said we're late on our rotations, and they're getting great looks because of it. We got to fight through it. We got to take away the 3. We're good, guys.
All right, David, thanks. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Outside, Smart. There's the lob to Jackson. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by the Wizards.
Here's Doncic. A 3-point spread on the scoreboard. Miller outside. Back to Doncic. And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Doncic. The Hawks trail by 3. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Outside for Jackson. Misses the three.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
Pass to Barnes. Doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Smart. Atlanta's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Jackson, a screen on Doncic. Outside Jackson. Clock at 6. And Pirtle pulls it down.
And I'll tell you, they're going to need more from this guy if they're going to cut into this deficit.
Doncic passes to Miller. Here's Sarr. He's guarded by Ellis. And Sarr throws it down.
And you can put Miller on either side of that pick and roll action. He has a terrific IQ.
High post, Jackson. And Pirtle sends it back. White against Barnes. Now Sarr. Barnes outside. Inside. And Sarr gets it to go on the assist by Barnes. Barnes has got his third assist on the night. And so it's Smart. He'll bring up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. Outside Jackson. Pass to White. Plenty of space. And right on target with the swish.
A sneaky good scorer. I don't know that you define Derek White as a scorer. He's sort of jack of all trades, but boy, he's cooking right now.
To the paint. Here's Sarr. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Sarr's got 9 points here in the second half. And so it's Atlanta with it. 7-point differential. White against Miller. Outside Jackson. Pass to Capella. Shot clock at 5. White. Outside for Jackson. Knocks down the 3 ball.
It took a long time for him to get that first triple. Let's see now, though, if he can get going.
Doncic passes to Barnes. Back to Doncic. Takes the 3. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist. Barnes has got 4 assists now tonight.
They're giving him a little too much space out there. That's his third triple since halftime.
Outside Jackson. Pass to White. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Exactly what good offensive players do. Lean into that defender. A level of physicality puts you at the free throw line.
At the line for 2.
Shoot 2.
And that one falls for White. Dort, he's checked in for Ellis. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Jackson kicks to Dort. And here's Smart. Pass to Capella. The second chance effort. And Pirtle sends it back.
Active defense from Jakob Pirtle. That's the key. When he stays active and alert, blocks are going to be there for him.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Wizards leading by 6. Doncic outside. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Capella's got rebound number 13 with that last one. Pass to Dort. Outside, Smart. With the shot. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
How about the poise of Marcus Smart under duress? Delivers a big-time shot.
Barnes outside. Back to Doncic. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on White.
Second team foul. At the line for Washington, Luka Doncic. Taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He could really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all 3 levels, so dangerous.
All free throws good from Doncic.
Luka Doncic has established himself as a perennial candidate for MVP. He controls the game with the basketball in his hands. He is an incredible driver, and he makes the game easy for the guys around him.
Outside for Smart. And the 3 off target. Wizards leading by 6. Miller the pass to Song, and the shot goes in.
That's just too much Alex R there. All at about 7 feet. He is a lot to handle.
Jaren Jackson Jr. First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for Washington, Sarr.
One big thing you love about Alex Sarr, he's got that 7'4" wingspan, and as he gets older, he'll fill out that frame plus add to his game.
Pass to Smart. From outside the arc. And Pirtle pulls it down. Barnes kicks to Doncic. The kick out to Barnes. We've got 1:48 left here in the 4th quarter. Sarr's shot is off. The Hawks trail by 9. White finds Jackson. Back to White. Here's Jackson. There's the triple. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Jackson's got 14 points here in the second half.
And he's proven he can make this shot. Jackson, the D has to respect his range better than that.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
At the line for Washington, Luka Doncic. 2 shots.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time. The Hawks trail by 6. Over in the corner, White. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Smart passes to Capella. Down low. Rebounded by the Wizards. They've led by as much as 10. Dort against Barnes. The 3 for Doncic. Rebounded by Jackson.
This has reached desperation time for him.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
Smart on the wing. Doncic with the steal and an intentional foul right there.
Fourth personal foul. 15 foul. At the line for 2, Luka Luka Doncic.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
There's Jackson with the three. And Pirtle pulls it down. Doncic against White. And so Washington takes the win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it matters most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans home happy.
And now let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the... All right, DA, thanks again. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our terrific crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
And out on the floor, shaking off the pregame jitters, these guys getting all set for tip-off. A festive atmosphere inside the building as we bring you Friday Night Basketball on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. Here's the starting group for the Antonio Spurs. You've got Wembanyama, Russell Westbrook out there with Cameron Thomas. Then there's Derek Lively, and it's Thompson in at the 3. And for the Pelicans, they've got Keegan Murray. Wagner is out there with Jared Allen. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton, and it's McCain in at the 2-guard spot. Grant, nothing quite like the first game of a brand new season. So many possibilities.
Well, you know, B.A., for the players, you're excited and relieved at the same time. You get to see all the hard work you put in during the offseason pay off.
Just 4 to shoot. For 3, Westbrook. Count it from distance.
You love how Westbrook commits to his selections, not letting anything distract him on the three-point shot.
To the middle. Halliburton misses.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Wembanyama, pass to Westbrook. Pass to Thompson. Thomas outside. Takes the 3. The Spurs rebound. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Well, hauling in that board, Thompson giving his guys second chance opportunities.
Here's McCain. Thomas defends. Halliburton, the pass to Allen. Murray against Thompson. Lets it go from deep. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Up top, Westbrook. Wembanyama down low, defended by Wagner. The putback. It's good on the putback.
You know, when Wembanyama gets to an offensive rebound, he's going straight back to the rim with it. You can count on that.
Westbrook against Halliburton. He takes it in. Pass to Wagner to end the run. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton.
Finally, a make for this team. Hopefully it gives them a little confidence.
Yeah, you know, sometimes all it takes is that first bucket to get a team into a groove.
Now here's Thomas. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. All right, let's go to the leaderboard and see the top passing teams last season. San Antonio in second.
Well, last year they were an excellent passing team. They want that to continue into this year.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
Is so forceful on defense. Murray, not a light matchup at all.
Grant, when you look at this Pelicans team, their length is so impressive.
Yeah, they've made a point to draft players with big wingspans, and that really helps them on the defensive end. They're all very switchable.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I did have a chance to talk with head coach Willie Green. He said they spent all week watching film on Victor Wembanyama, trying to find flaws that they could take advantage of. No such luck. So their mission tonight is to try to make someone else beat them, which coach admits could be fool's errand.
Thanks for that, Allie. And we've got a timeout called by Willie Green. He wants to review the game plan. Pelicans trail by 7. Here's McCain. Wagner up top. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
On defense, the Spurs. Outside Murray. Pass to Halliburton. Just 5 to shoot. To the inside. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Yeah, powerful finish from Wagner. Don't get in his way.
Oh, there's the alley. And stolen by Murray. Halliburton looking over the floor. Down low. And it's Allen who slams it home.
No stopping Allen there. His length makes the play almost too easy.
Westbrook outside. Pass to Thompson. Here's Wembanyama. Over Wagner. The rebound by Allen.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Wagner against Thomas. Wagner, right side. Yes, it's good. Wagner's got 6 points.
Well, that's where Wagner can bully you. So strong in close.
Westbrook finds Thompson. Now here's Thomas. The D's right on him. And it's rejected. And they're able to recover. And he gets the bucket.
He's looking very confident so far. The defense is going to have to account for him.
Pass to Halliburton. Over Westbrook. Hits the front of the rim and out. Spurs lead by 3. Wembanyama. Pass to Westbrook. Thomas outside. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
The Pelicans have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Over to the wing. Here's McCain. Thomas defends. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Cam Thomas picks one up. You know, even though Wembanyama's first year was a tough one for the Spurs, there's a good outlook going forward, Grant.
And that's how it should be when you've got a generational talent like Wemby. The Spurs don't need to rush things at all.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Coach, you spent a lot of time in New Orleans. Coach form, as a matter of fact. It's a fun stop in the NBA. There's some amazing food in the Big Easy.
Yeah, Brian, I love the city of New Orleans, but when I coached there, it was in the pandemic. All the restaurants were closed. All the entertainment was closed. We couldn't enjoy the jazz or the food.
It's both from the stripe and for an up-and-coming San Antonio Spurs team. Grant, what's the key for them in your mind?
I'd have to say, B.A., that it's patience. You know, young guys need time to develop their game and learn from experience. You can't expect people to become stars overnight.
Wembanyama, pass to Thomas. 6 on the shot clock. Lively with a screen on Wagner. From deep, Wembanyama. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Here's McCain. Wagner on the wing. Halliburton up top to the paint. Stolen by Wembanyama. Double on Wembanyama. Pass to Thompson. It's stolen by Halliburton. Here's McCain. Thomas defends. Now here's Şengün. Here's McCain. This one for 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And there's the patience right there. Şengün surveys the floor and finds his guy.
Halliburton against Westbrook, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Stan, it feels like the hardest part of team building is getting a superstar. The Spurs have one.
Well, they sure do, B.A. San Antonio was retooling for a few years, and then they won that 2023 lottery and draft Victor Wembanyama, a superstar, and now it's about surrounding him with the right guys.
And that one falls for Westbrook.
When I think of Westbrook, I think of one of the most intense players ever to play the game. A true competitor doing whatever it takes to will his team to a win.
The Spurs making a switch here. Collins, he's checked in for Lively. Toppin comes in for Wembanyama. Winslow's checked in for Thompson. And it's Mann in for Thomas. And he makes the first, but misses the second. Well, last season, New Orleans finished with their best record since 2009. Stan, they went 49-33.
Well, you have to credit their roster construction. They've got 3 guys who can average 20-plus points, along with a lot of very solid young defenders, and these guys are only getting better.
Yeah, great finish by Şengün. I love when he goes up with power.
And Greg Popovich has called timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. And now a look at last season's most proficient free throw shooters. 5th, Anthony Simons.
Very steady at the line. He's a guy who isn't rattled easily, and that shows in his free throw shooting numbers.
Here's Westbrook. 9 points in his last outing. Collins outside. Pass to Mann. And here is Winslow. And here's Toppin from the arc. Knocks down the long J.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The Pelicans have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Simons passes to Şengün. Simons against Westbrook. On the wing, Jones. Pass to McCain. The steal. Here's Mann. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
Shooting for San Antonio, James Mann. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And last year, Coach, the Pelicans winning 49 games, their second most ever.
Yeah, Brian, but despite that, they got swept by OKC in the first round, and that just tells you how difficult the West is. New Orleans was the 8th seed. In the East, they get the 3 seed.
Sasser's checked in for the Pelicans. And it's Simons with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Trailing by 2. Inside. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
What a good finish inside. Simons is such a talented scorer who gets it done in a variety of ways.
Now here's Westbrook. Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Simons with it. He's guarded by Mann. And it's Simons missing.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Westbrook outside. Collins against Şengün. Toppin outside. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Şengün. The Pelicans trail. A minute 15 left in the first quarter. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Şengün's got his second basket of the game.
You gotta love how Şengün attacks on the interior.
San Antonio's gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Outside Winslow. On the wing man. He's covered by Simons. Back to Westbrook. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
In the paint, Westbrook's agility makes him a tough cover. He just slips past the D and gets his shot.
Simons outside. Jones sets a screen. There's the triple. And it's Simons missing. San Antonio leading. Westbrook with it. And Sasser picks him up defensively. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Westbrook taking his time here. Pass to Toppin. Outside Winslow. San Antonio shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. He misses the free throw.
2 shots.
And he's good on the second. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. San Antonio on top, leading by 3. And we'll be back right after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, you can bet their coach is encouraging them to keep up the extra effort. It's more than paying off.
Jared Allen out there with Alperen Şengün. Then it's Murray, then it's Halliburton, and it's McCain in at the 2 spot. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Pass to Şengün. New Orleans needs to hurry, late clock. Halliburton for 3. The offensive rebound. And there's the rejection. And they recover it. Stolen by Thompson. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Victor Wembanyama is looking to make the Spurs a contender. He said, my hunger is bigger than ever to win and compete. I can get so much better, and this is what I'm trying to do every game, every week, and every month. There's no need to be frustrated. I keep my long-term goals in mind.
Passion and patience. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Şengün. Out to the right wing. 4 on the clock. Murray for 3. And the Pelicans miss again.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Gets the 3 to fall. Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint, but if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Now here's Wembanyama. He's got 9. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And even after a year, the numbers that Wembanyama can put up are staggering.
Oh, terrifying what his stat line could look like in 5 years' time. His minutes and usage will only continue to grow. He could have multiple quadruple doubles in his future.
Free throw good, Wembanyama. Coach, when you watch Wemby, it's not the height that jumps out. It's the way he moves with that height.
Hey, Brian, I've been around the NBA a long time, and you think you've seen it all. But when you see someone with Wembanyama's size and the things he can do, his ball handling, his shooting range, the way he moves, blocking shots, this guy is one of a kind.
Feels like he's emerging as the face of the NBA soon.
I think that's what we all expect.
And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a three-point play. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for San Antonio.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Another thing they're doing right early on tonight is attacking the offensive glass, just outworking the defense and winning second chances at the hoop. Yeah, and I can't help but remember Tyrese Halliburton in the 2024 All-Star game. A spectacular performance from him in that one. And the icing on the cake, him dropping the shot that took the East point total to over 200 points.
Now here's Thomas. He's scoreless. Here's Thompson. It's blocked.
Yeah, great work on defense right there. Shooters have to be careful when Murray is lurking nearby.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. For three, Westbrook.
And just a tough guy to get around. Halliburton, very effective defensively, forces the rogue shot.
Pass to Allen. Allen on the wing. Back to Halliburton. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds in the game. Halliburton against Westbrook. Now here's Thomas. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 6. Pulls it from 20. San Antonio again can't hit.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
To the inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. All right, Stan, what's your take on this very youthful San Antonio Spurs roster?
Well, Brian, they've got the guy to build around. They're very exciting to watch. They've been gaining momentum. They're coming together as a unit, as a roster. And look, this team's got a chance to be very good together.
And San Antonio making a change here. Strus has checked in. Here's Westbrook. He's got 6. On the wing, Thompson, defended by Wagner. Thomas outside. 5 on the clock. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Now here's Halliburton. Pass to Allen. They kick it out to Murray. Murray! Good from way out.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Thompson outside. Now Thomas. Kicks it out to Westbrook. The 3 from Thompson. San Antonio again can't hit.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Halliburton against Thomas. Thomas with a steal. Pass to Westbrook. They still need this. And finished off by Westbrook.
The ideal fast break option. Westbrook plays with energy and explosion in the open court.
Halliburton against Westbrook. Here's McCain. Five to shoot. Back to Murray. Three-pointer. Halliburton knocks it down over the tough tee.
You can tell Halliburton isn't looking at the contest. He's looking through it to his shot.
Westbrook, the pass to Strus. And here's Thomas from the arc. The rebound by Allen.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense. Yeah, not his best night in terms of shot selection. Lucky for him, his teammates have picked up the slack.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Westbrook. It's the 2K leaderboard showing the teams with the most points off turnovers last season. Fifth best, the Pelicans.
And whenever you turn the ball over against them, they pushed it right back at you. Last year, they were just merciless at exploiting teams whenever they made mistakes against them.
Collins, he's checked in for Thomas. New Orleans has gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. Strus against Simons to the middle. Stolen by Wembanyama. Thompson left side. Pass to Westbrook. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Westbrook's got 10.
And that's a tough, tough finish. Sometimes it feels like Westbrook prefers to take these contested shots.
Outside Murray. Simons against Strus. 6 to shoot. Pass to Wagner. Halliburton on the wing. Off the mark there with a 3.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
Now here's Westbrook, defended by Halliburton. Westbrook, the pass to Strus. It's Thompson, high post. He's against Murray. Oh, who else? Wembanyama.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done. Woo!
Westbrook against Halliburton. Murray for 3. Rebound by San Antonio. Last time they met in San Antonio.
Yeah, they destroyed this team on the glass in the last meeting.
Here's Wembanyama. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. All right, Stan, if you had it your way, who would you want to see in the dunk contest?
Well, Brian, look, I want to go back to the glory days when the most recognizable guys in the game were the ones that participated. Michael Jordan, Dominique Wilkins. I think if we could get guys like Zion Williamson, Ja Morant, that would be fantastic. But it's got to be the names out there that people know.
He wasn't quite as assertive as he needed to be in the first quarter, but now he's taking a more head-on approach and getting himself to the line.
Şengün checked in for New Orleans. Jones comes in for Murray. Wenslow's checked in for San Antonio. Mann comes in for Westbrook. Both shots good from the stripe.
And they're now upwards of 80% from the line. A step up from their foul shooting in the first quarter.
Simons outside. Outside Jones. Down low. Here's Halliburton. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. Max Strus picks one up.
Oh, forcing the issue. Halliburton in attack mode.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. Free throw good. Halliburton. Toppin. He's checked in for Wembanyama. He's off on the second.
Yeah, it's hard to argue against Halliburton as the best passer in the league right now. I know he's the most exciting for sure.
Yep, that one goes.
This is Max Strus.
Pelicans trail by 6. Halliburton, the pass to Şengün. Halliburton outside. Pass to Simons. Fires for 3. And Toppin pulls it down.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And a slam dunk by Toppin.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Outside Jones. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. New Orleans shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game.
At the line for New Orleans, Derek Jones Jr.
No good on the free throw.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
Good on the second one. And it's a Spurs ball. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Toppin outside. On the wing man. Winslow passes to Toppin. Outside man. Spurs need to get one up here. Toppin's shot is off. Pelicans trail by 7. Pass to Şengün. Halliburton against Strus. Lets it fly. And again, New Orleans no good.
Well, it's been a frustrating night for him at the offensive end. Just not able to give them any kind of a lift.
Inside, here's Toppin. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Pass to Huff. Toppin with a steal. Right side, Winslow. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And now it's an 11-point San Antonio lead.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And so it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen for San Antonio. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
They're within striking distance. They've done a few good things out.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, Victor Wembanyama has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
Well, he's also a pretty good actor. He sells fouls really well.
Here's McCain. Here's who Greg Popovich is starting the second half with. They've got Russell Westbrook, Thompson out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Cam Thomas, and it's Lively in at the center position, locking down the middle.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Westbrook outside. Pass to Thompson. Lively with a screen on Murray. Clock at 6. Thompson, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's McCain. Thomas defends. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And growing up in California, Stan, when did you first fall in love with the game of basketball?
Well, Brian, my dad coached for a long time, and I just remember going to his practices and going to his games. I can't remember a time where I didn't love the game.
He's perfect from the line this time.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Pass to Wembanyama. Over Wagner. Not enough on that one as it misses. Pelicans trail by 7. Now Halliburton, pounded by Westbrook, to the paint. Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible.
The reverse jam, unbelievable.
Oh, the length of Allen is exceptional, helping him reach past the defense and jamming it home.
There's the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, capturing the moment. Allen's gone 4 of 4 from the field. Perfect so far. Westbrook outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Westbrook. Thomas outside. Shot clock at 5. To the middle. Here's Lively. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
At the line for the Spurs, Black. At the line for 1.
The Pelicans trail. Halliburton outside. Pass to McCain. Allen a screen. Stolen by Thompson. And here's Thomas. Westbrook outside. Thompson with it. Thomas outside. And here's Wembanyama, defended by Wagner. Tries a 10-footer. Oh, too much length from Wemby.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And, Coach, how about the Thompson twins making their impact felt in the 2023 draft?
Yeah, Brian, we've seen twins in the NBA before, albeit not very often. But these two made history that draft day, becoming the first pair of twins to be selected in the top 5 of the same draft.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Brian, there's a lot of room for growth for the Spurs, even with their rising star, Victor Wembanyama, who said, I know it's not going to be easy. It's going to take some time before we contend for a title. I'm ready for anything and ready to sacrifice. I'm patient, but I'm not wasting time. Brian, plenty of motivation.
Chasing greatness is what they're doing, Allie. Here's McCain. Thomas defends. 4 on the clock. Pass to McCain. 4-3. San Antonio with a rebound. They've led by as many as 11. They'll be off to Portland for a meeting with the Trailblazers after this one. That'll wrap up this short 2-game road trip. Westbrook outside. Now here's Lively. Thomas outside. Puts up a deep 3. The rebound by Allen.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Back to Halliburton. Over Westbrook. Second shot opportunity. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Yeah, very physical play by Wagner, who still manages to get the attempt off while being fouled.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Spurs.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
Also, they were ultra consistent from outside, hitting a high percentage of those shots tonight.
And New Orleans making a change here. Sasser's checked in. And both free throws good for Wagner.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
Spurs lead by 5. Westbrook, the pass to Wembanyama. Here's Thomas. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. Thomas has gotten his first bucket of the night.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Okay, let's fire up the 2K leaderboard. Last year, you really had to protect the ball against these teams. In third, New Orleans.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risk and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Rips down the breakaway slam.
This has been a staple for Russ, creating the turnover and getting right into transition.
Here's McCain. Thomas defends. A nice shot by McCain. McCain's got 4 points in the quarter.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Wagner against Wembanyama. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Mo Wagner.
When Wembanyama has the ball in there, I mean, it's often a bucket, a foul, or both.
Taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
Free throw good, Wembanyama.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
Şengün checked in for Wagner. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Here's McCain. Thomas defends. Outside Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Ooh, Murray, a tough finish inside.
You're roughing Murray up a little in there, but he's built to take punishment and can still deliver.
Westbrook outside. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
This will be his 3rd free throw of the game. A different look for San Antonio. Toppin, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Winslow comes in for Thompson, and it's man in for Thomas. That one misses for Westbrook. And that'll be San Antonio's ball as it goes out of bounds. Spurs able to keep the possession. Strus, he's checked in for San Antonio.
33. Matt Strus.
Here's Lively. Sends it home from 3-point land. Lively's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, so many bigs excel from 3-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Outside Murray. Pass to Simons. Jacks up with 3. Nails it from 3. Simons got 5 points.
Simons is a sharpshooter. He wanted those 3 points back and went out and took them.
Toppin outside. Winslow with the ball. Defended by Murray. To the left side wing. Pass to Huff. Şengün, a screen on Strus. Here's Sasser. And it's off from 3-point range.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
Outside Winslow. And here's Lively. Here's Mann. He's covered by Simons. 5 to shoot. And misses. And it's Murray with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. 9-point game. They'll take on the Pacers at Gainbridge Fieldhouse after this one. It'll be the front end of a 2-game road trip. Şengün, the screen. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there. San Antonio's gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Coach, you talk about guys who are always upping their game. How about Anthony Simons?
Well, Brian, I feel like he's one of the truly under-the-radar scorers in this league. He's put in a lot of time and work, never satisfied with himself or his game, and he just keeps getting better.
Spurs lead by 7. Winslow with the ball. Checked by Murray. Here's Lively. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Pass to Huff. Here's Simons. And Toppin pulls it down. Toppin's got 5 rebounds tonight. Strus with it. To the inside. Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively. 1:24 left in the third. Outside Murray. Şengün, a screen on Strus. Sasser can't hit.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Winslow passes to Toppin. Now here's Mann. Back to Winslow. Pass to Toppin. Outside Mann. The 3 is up. Rebounded by New Orleans. Şengün's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now Murray. Inside. Here's Huff. Rebound San Antonio. Toppin's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Down low. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And the Spurs lead by 13.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Sasser outside. Pass to Huff. Outside Murray. Şengün with it. Shoots over. Good! Without a second to spare.
Oh, you gotta have some real nerve to hit that shot.
What poise, what focus. That's an impressive shot.
And so the San Antonio Spurs closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Keegan Murray is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then it's Jared Allen. Then it's Halliburton. And it's McCain in a shooting guard. That's the Pelicans 5. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Pelicans trail by 11. Murray passes to Halliburton. To the left wing. Here's McCain. Thomas defends. The 3-pointer off the mark. The Spurs shooting it at 52%. Here's Wembanyama. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Halliburton against Thompson. Looking to get back on track. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The defense is a little rough with Halliburton, so credit to him for committing to his selection.
That free throw, no good.
Taking 2 shots.
And no luck that time either.
Well, that's not the focus we're used to seeing from him at the line. He's usually rock solid from there.
Thomas, right side. rejected by Allen.
What a difference maker defensively. Allen just controlling the airspace.
Pass to McCain. Here's Halliburton. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. San Antonio leading by 11. Wembanyama pass to Westbrook. And here's Thomas. Now here's Thompson, defended by Murray. Murray against Thompson. Wembanyama screen for three. Westbrook. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to McCain. And there's the lob. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Back come the Spurs in transition. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Yeah, Wembanyama fights for his bucket, using his size to get it done despite the foul.
And San Antonio making a change here. Collins checked in. Well, you look at Cam Thomas, Grant. You think he has the potential to be a star in this league?
Well, you know, it's tough to say, B.A. He has a lot of talent, especially as a scorer. I think he has to keep evolving other parts of his game if he wants to become a full-fledged star.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Willie Green coaching his team during that last break, and it was a frustrated huddle. Coaches and players were angry about the turnovers, players trying to hold each other accountable. They're fed up with sloppy play. Let's see how they respond. Guys?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's McCain. Thomas defends. With the 10-footer. Pass to Allen. Just 3 to shoot. Halliburton with the ball. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Collins. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got 4 assists now tonight.
And if the defense leaves a man open, Westbrook will find him. Russell's floor awareness helps him rack up the assist.
Here's Halliburton. Ooh, 2 physical points for Halliburton.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
Pass to Collins. Thomas outside. Now Wembanyama, defended by Şengün. The fader. Wembanyama, no good.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
Here's Halliburton. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It goes on Russell Westbrook.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Line for 2, Tyrese Halliburton.
And he knocks down the first one. All right, Grant, do you feel the non-superstars are making the money they should?
Well, B.A., it's a topic in every CBA negotiation. But I think we're trending in the right direction. But it seems like there's always more work to be done.
Wagner's checked in for Alperen Şengün. Spurs lead by 12. Collins outside. Here's Thomas for 3. Drops in the 3.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Pass to Halliburton. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook.
It's not luck that Westbrook has so many free throw attempts every year. I mean, I admire how fearless and aggressive he is.
At the line for the Spurs, Russell Westbrook. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw no good. And he's good on the second. Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pelicans. They trail by 16. Wagner with a screen on Westbrook. Halliburton on the wing, pounded by Westbrook. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pulls it. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
And good work by Halliburton, outthinking the defense and creating an opportunity for himself.
And Greg Popovich has called timeout. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. Here's Westbrook. And he lobs it up. Wembanyama, high post. Thomas finds Westbrook. Wembanyama, screen on Halliburton. 5 on the clock. Here's Westbrook. San Antonio again can't hit. Pelicans trail by 14. Here's McCain. Rebound by San Antonio. Thomas outside, driving to the basket. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Thomas has got 9 points now in the second half.
Yeah, you have to give him a lot of credit here. He's turned things around after a disappointing first half.
Wagner in the high post. Halliburton against Westbrook. They kick it out to Murray. Back to Halliburton. Takes a 3. Rebounded by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
Well, and after making just 1 triple going into the break, he's still looking for his first make from distance here in the second half.
On the wing, Thompson. Thomas outside. Offensive rebound. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Halliburton outside. Wagner with a screen. The 3. He got it. Halliburton nails the 3.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for him.
And he gets that one. Wembanyama's got 7 now in this quarter.
When Wembanyama goes up, he can be so quick. I mean, the rookie looking very assertive.
Allen against Collins. Back to Halliburton from outside the arc. The rebound by the Spurs. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now.
Yeah, those shots from him are certainly not helping their case.
Westbrook finds Thompson. Here's Thomas. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Back to Thomas. Thompson outside. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. And the Spurs lead by 19. Halliburton, the pass to Allen. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Thompson outside. Pass to Thomas. To the paint. Here's Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
Halliburton, the pass to Wagner. Here's McCain. And that one's long.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. And a final mission for the NBA, mental health. Commissioner Silver has said it's the most important issue for the league.
And I applaud Adam for those comments he's made about it. I mean, the season is so difficult. It can really take a toll on your mind. So it's great the league is trying to help players out through this.
First free throw is good. And the Spurs with some changes. Toppin, he's checked in for Wembanyama. Winslow comes in for Thompson. And it's Mann in for Thomas. And so Westbrook nails both of them. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. Sasser outside. Pass to Jones. And here's Şengün. Collins defending. They need this. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That one's on Zach Collins. Since being selected in the 21 draft, Alperen Şengün has really improved.
Yeah, from 9 points per game as a rookie to over 20 in his third year, Şengün has averaged about 5 assists per game over a season. A huge number for a 6'11" post guy. He is so skilled.
And Grant, with the 65 games rule for player awards, it did seem there was a real reduction in load management.
Yeah, BA, and I liked it. The Stars played more early on, but we also saw a lot of them get banged up by the playoffs. So it seems there's still a balance to be struck. He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Thompson, he's checked in for San Antonio. Thomas comes in for Mann. On defense, the Pelicans. Toppin passes to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Spurs.
And of course, they really dominated in the paint tonight.
They obviously came in looking to impose their will, attack the heart and soul of that defense, and it led to a lot of good looks.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Victor Wembanyama.
Well, he was so active defensively, anticipating, grabbing steals, one of the most underappreciated stats in the game.
Here's McCain. Here's Şengün. Tries again. And he lays it up and in. There's 49 seconds left in the final quarter. And here's Westbrook. Puts it up from 12. The rebound by Murray. Halliburton on the wing. To the middle. Wagner. And that one is stuffed right through.
On the ball, Halliburton has great concentration. His focus is what helps him find the wide open man.
San Antonio with the ball. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. Pass to Thomas. Down low. Here's Toppin. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. That one on Şengün.
Fourth team foul. Obi Toppin. One shot.
One shot.
That's good from Toppin. Here's Halliburton. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Şengün. Lays it up and banks it in. Here's Westbrook. It's San Antonio easily grabbing this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
And that about wraps it up. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Ali LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We hope you enjoyed our broadcast. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.